Hello everyone and welcome back to the cricket. Netherlands women taking on USA women. We are here today for the second T20I. It is listed as the third T20I and it was a reserve day, but thankfully due to the two boards getting together, USA Cricket and KNCB Cricket, they decided let's catch up one of the T20Is and let's play it on this beautiful Wednesday. The sun is shining and thankfully we will be able to get a full game of cricket in as the players are making their way out to the middle. USA have won the toss. They've elected to have a bowl first, and that is the Dutch opening pair of Ster Callis and Heather Seegers making their way out to the centre. 19 degrees local and not too much breeze here today, so I think there might be some runs on offer for these two very good lineups. A warm welcome to wherever you're watching from. This is the old elevated frog box stream, 4 cameras. And I hope you do enjoy all the coverage. I know that we're also connecting through to Frogbox out there in Melbourne and Australia and around the world on YouTube, and also Willow TV in North America. So welcome everybody. I hope you're ready for today's action. Can the Dutch get their second win of the series? We had a small sample piece yesterday, a T10 international game really, as we lost a lot of overs due to the inclement weather. But thankfully today, the weather is good. The weather gods are smiling upon us and we should be able to get a full 40 overs in, as it looks like the new opening bowler for USA today is going to be Shetty, as the captain who opened the bowling yesterday, Chudasama, won't come into the attack too early just yet with her right arm off spin. I thought Shetty bowled well and got the ball to move just a little bit, so look out for her. And Heather Seegers will be taking her first ball. Was out for a royal duck yesterday, first ball of the match, trying to get on with it from the get-go after a long injury. That took her out of the game last summer. I'm sure Heather Seegers will look to go big today. So we're all set to go here in the Netherlands. The umpires getting into position. And welcome everybody. We've got the YouTube chat open as well. If you want to get any questions in throughout the day, feel free. Janesh Kohli and Malik Purabasai are our two umpires, so good luck to those gentlemen as well. The umpire just about to say players, it ticks over 12 o'clock local time. Ball number 1 of our second T20I between these two nations. It's a flighted delivery. Not too much pace on it just to start as it gets hit into a pocket of space, and they'll get through for a single. Deep mid on and deep mid wicket are the two boundary riders. So I'll give you a quick little glimpse of what we've got here today. This is a bit of a wide shot. Good to see the US support come out here and smiling. Another beautiful shot across the field. And obviously we've got our rolling camera to follow all the live action. There's the girls raring to go, and I'm sure they're very thankful to see a nice warm day here in the Netherlands. The next 3 days we have a game each day, and well, the weather gods are smiling upon us. Callis starts her account quite well. A little single into the leg side. Thinks about a 2, but we'll have to settle for the 1. So both openers off the mark, and well, that's always a nice feeling when you're an opening batter. 1 and 1. Well, hit in the air, shouts of catch. It's just going to fall to the right of mid-off, and they're going to track back for a quick fire 2. Heart-in-mouth moment for Heather Seegers for a brief moment. Would have thought she might have found the fielder. But we'll get 2 to a tally. And, well, Heather Seegers doesn't mess about. She's the type of cricketer that really looks to cash in the power play and will be uber aggressive. Obviously, Neil McRae, the Dutch coach, be very happy indeed to have her back at the top of the order in the coming months after an extensive time out the game, as that one's clipped quite nicely around the corner. It's going to go straight to the fielder at 45 and they'll scamper through for a very quick single. So positive start from the Netherlands. Looking at the pitch and the surface a little bit earlier today, it did look pretty true. A tinge of green, and you can understand that considering how much wet weather we've had in the country of late. But overall, it's pretty firm. I think there'll be runs on offer. If a batter can get themselves in, they could go big today. And swinging down the leg side for a wide. So positive start from the Dutch, who, if you are just joining us for the first time in the series, registered a win yesterday by 16 runs. I think 16 runs obviously sounds quite tight, but there was quite some time that we knew they were ahead in that game. And I thought USA actually played pretty competitively. They just didn't find the boundaries maybe in the middle overs, and that was the difference between the two sides. Full delivery outside the off stump. That is pumped away. Straight to the fielder there at cover. Lovely shot from Callis. Yeah, dot ball. Yeah, yesterday, so a 16-run victory for the Netherlands. Player of the match was Babette De Later. A fantastic 52 not out of 36. The Dutch skipper has been in red-hot form for quite a period of time now. It's the last ball of the first. Another nice shot, but straight to the cover fielder. Really good ground fielding. That was a feature of USA's game yesterday. I thought they fielded exceptionally well in testing conditions. Good stop there by Kadali, who's at cover, and that will bring an end to the very first over of the day. The score is 6 for none. Thinking about past scores and so on, I think the Dutch would want 150 plus here. Really is a nice batting surface. Yes, a tad green, but no demons in this wicket. Outfield's looking pretty good as well. And well, before we had the rain in the Netherlands in the last sort of 2-3 weeks, around the country the run scoring was quite high. A lot of domestic cricket teams were hitting 300 plus in the 50 over format. We haven't had too many T20s in the country just yet, but the word around the country is that the wickets are firm and the outfields have been quite quick. So can the Netherlands cash in with USA choosing to bowl first? Oh, there's a big shot into a pocket of space on the leg side. Deep mid on will come around and get the throw in. The captain bowling over number 2, Chudasame. I thought bowled pretty tidily yesterday. Obviously opening the bowling, took a wicket off the first ball of the series. USA have been here for quite a period already. Came over, played some warm-up matches, and then obviously patiently waited for the weather to clear. It's a nice looking shot from Callis, but straight to the fielder, so that'll be a dot ball. A little bit of purchase there for the captain, Chudasame. I thought captained really well yesterday with her fielding angles and positioning. Both teams raring to go to play a full T20 match. Obviously gives more players an opportunity to show their skill set throughout the day. Another flighted delivery. That's a beautiful shot from Sturkallis. Inside out over cover. Not easy against the spin. Our first real test of the outfield, and it responds. 4 runs. Lovely shot from Sturkallis, who obviously resume speaks volume. Played many years around the world now as the Dutch international superstar. I think she goes into that category, considering her talents and where she's been playing globally. Respectfully played this time as it's dropped into the leg side for a single, and they'll scamper through. So they've represented the Birmingham Phoenix before, Northern Superchargers. Played many years down in Tasmania as well as Sturkallis, and great to see her playing for the Dutch again on home soil. Obviously, we don't always get to see her represent the country all the time due to her other commitments, as that's a lovely shot from Heather Seegers, and that'll be a confidence-building shot also. Great bit of effort out there to tap it back, and good aggressive running. They're going to get back for 3. Really good running on the Dutch opening pair. And a positive start from the Netherlands, who were sent in, and they've responded so far. Score at the end of 2 is 15 for none. Yeah, good to see some support. Some of the USA faithful coming out and watching the cricket. They've been patiently waiting for their opportunity to watch their team give it their all against a very impressive Dutch lineup. One change for the Netherlands today. Hannah Land here coming into the side. Van der Woning missing out. Land here's a pretty live wire seam bowler. Look out for her later. And USA, more reports, no changes, what I've been informed. Over number 3. Nice line there from Shetty. Last year the Dutch operated with Iris Swilling at the top of the order and had some good results with Iris, but obviously with the experience of Heather Seegers coming back into lineup, they can use Iris as a little bit more of a closer in their lineup. There's that aggressive intent we see from Heather Seegers often. Lofts it over the offside. Stir Callis wants a quick fire too, and she'll get back. Good aggressive running again, and that's exactly why I think the Dutch camp are very happy to see Seegers back in the lineup. Really doesn't mess about, likes to get on with it, likes to go over the top. And in T20 cricket, white ball cricket these days, the power plays are so important. Flight and delivery, oh, it's been put down. It's a hot chance, not easy at all. That was smoked back to Shetty, gets a good hand to it. But that will have to be put down as a chance. Maybe on another day, holds on to that. It's never easy off your own bowling. It's arguably one of the more difficult arts in the game to catch one while you're still going through your follow through. But it is an opportunity early in this game. So he gets dropped on 10. Good comeback delivery. Just getting a little bit of movement in. Just a little bit of swing. Lovely cricket stroke, but that's going to burst through the fielder there. Cover point. That's Mudhaven. With a little bit of a misfield. And so far, not too much movement. Does look a tad green, but it's pretty true this wicket. And I think this Dutch opening pair realising that, looking to get on with it and play their strokes. Last ball of the third. A little bit of a swat straight into the offside, and that'll be a dot ball. So 3 overs complete, 19 for none. Obviously, this is a bit of a catch-up game. We had a rain out on Saturday. That game was actually fixtured up at VRA Cricket Ground in Amstel Vane. And then we had the Monday washout also at this ground. So we got the 10 over game in on Tuesday, and then we've been able to catch up at least one of the T20Is, which is fantastic news for everyone and all cricket supporters around the globe. Looks like there's going to be an early change here as well. Chudasame was a feature of her captaincy yesterday, didn't mess about, really rung the changes, and looks like that's a feature of her captaincy. So it's going to be Thadani given the new ball, just a 1 over spell for Chudasame. I think as a fielding team, it's always nice when you've got a captain that's being proactive and looking to make changes, and it keeps you in the game, especially if you're a bowler. You've always got to be ready just in case you get the nod and asked to come into the attack. That's a really good start from Thadani. Gets that one to deck back in off the surface. It's probably the first ball today that looked like it's nibbled a little bit off this surface. Came back into Callis just a tad. That one holds its line. So good start from Thadani. Still operating with the 2 fielders predominantly deep on the leg side. You can see on this wide shot there's a deep mid on and a very straight deep mid wicket. You've got a ring field on the offside, but if Thadani keeps bowling this line, I'd be very tempted to maybe drop backward point, cover point, or even a third down onto the boundary. Hit straight to the fielder at mid-off, and they set off for a quick run. Good aggressive cricket from Callis. Obviously down the ground with a few strides. Kept the momentum going, gets through for a single. So busy start from the Dutch openers, but USA, a very similar sort of feeling to yesterday. Fighting hard and pretty disciplined in the field. It's a nice looking shot, straight to the fielder. That one does burst through the hands. That's the old commentator's curse. And there's a sign of how well Seegers times the ball. That is a beautiful shot. Yes, a little bit of a missed field, but 4 for the troubles. Seegers gets her second boundary. That's it, what I'm talking about. If Thadani's going to be bowling this really nice line and length, I don't think deep mid on and deep mid wicket are required. I think you need to have some coverage on the offside. All depends on the bowler's rhythm, of course, but from what I'm seeing, Thadani's bowling with decent pace outside the off stump, but not much coverage out there. Well, that is the commentator's curse. First loose ball of the over, and it's clipped away beautifully, and it'll trickle into the rope for another 4. Beautiful batting by Seegers, who went for a golden duck, a royal duck on the first ball of the series yesterday. I don't know if that's given a different name, actually. First ball of a game's usually a royal duck, but showing today how important she is to this batting lineup and to come back into this team. So Seegers motoring along now. This over's gone for 9. Last ball of the over. Good comeback delivery. Not the worst over from Thadani. Good batting from the Dutch overall. That'll complete 4 overs. A very bright start for the team in orange. Partnership is now on to 28. The score is obviously 28 for none. Big day in the cricket world. World Test Championship going on. Heart of the summer now in Europe. Recently on Dutch soil, we had the Cricket World League 2 fixtures going on also, where UAE and the Scotland men's team were out here and also playing at this ground in Utrecht. There's about 7 to 8 turf wickets in the country, and usually over the Dutch summer they'll share the international fixtures and Pro Series games around. Always a beautiful ground this, and good to be back here as Madhavan just marks out her run up. And another bowling change, and as I mentioned, Chudasame is not afraid to ring the changes and try things. I do like that style of captaincy. Good start, a little bit of movement through the air this time, and you see Sturkallis sort of, after the ball's been the bat, remonstrating with herself a little bit, going through the air. They have made a change to the field now. And you see third is back, and looks like deep cover, or cover's going to be put to deep cover now, so expect another fielder to come up. So third will come into the ring. Deep square leg, deep cover. The 2 boundary riders. I think that's a better field than the 2 deep on the leg side. Oh, that's in the air. That could be caught. And it will be caught. Good catch in the end. That'll be the first wicket, and it is a big wicket. Sturkallis will have to go. Just didn't get it anywhere near the middle of the bat. And USA pick up a prize scalp. Good catch in the end. And it's a long walk back to the sheds. Disappointment for Callis. A little bit of swing through the air. And the first wicket will go 28 for 1. That'll bring a very dangerous Babette Delata to the crease, who made 52 not out yesterday, but what a brilliant wicket that is. USA just needed something. A little bit of swing in the air, a good safe catch. And can they capitalise and maybe go bang bang here? Chudasame with the catch. The captain can't keep them out the game. Just goes to show proactive bowling changes and always thinking on her feet reaps rewards, and just that little bit of movement from Manhavan. You never know what bowler will get more movement than the others. The ball didn't really move the first 2-3 overs. Manhavan's come in. The first ball swung away a long way, and this one just held its line a little bit and produced the false stroke. So Babette de Leede to the crease, who I've been covering the Dutch women's cricket maybe for the last 2 years, has been in ridiculous form for an extended period of time. And we'll start positively with a single down the ground, so off the mark straight away. I think that's a position I would have liked to have seen in the ring. Just letting the dangerous de Leede get off the mark with an easy single down the ground. And now to Seegers. They'll actually revert back to the field they had earlier. So cover comes into the ring, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, the two boundary riders. Good ball, good delivery, nice area. Really impressive over from Manhavan, who bowled well yesterday also. But yeah, if you do want to get any questions in, we are obviously live on Willow TV in North America, but also with the updated and professional Frogbox stream. We are live on YouTube if you do want to get any questions in. So it's dropped into the leg side, and good bit of running. Big pocket of space there as they'll get through for a pretty simple single. Yeah, do feel free to jump on the YouTube chat. My name's Corey Rutgers and covering this game. Just thankful to see that we're going to get a full 40 overs in here today after a pretty disastrous week of weather. They scamper through for a leg bye. Good aggressive running again from the Netherlands, and that's been a feature of their game so far, and it also was yesterday. But a successful over for the USA. Manhavan will only go for 3 off her own bowling. Must have been an inside edge off that last delivery. And the score at the end of 5 is 31 for 1. So a bit of a chat between the two Dutch batters. I think they'll set their sights on a pretty decent score here today. The wicket looks pretty true. The outfield's quick enough. The weather conditions in the next 2 days are looking like 24 and 28 degrees here in the Netherlands. And I tell you, after living here for a few years, it gets extremely warm when it's in the mid-20s. It's a hot country indeed. That's a beautiful shot, isn't it? Look at that gorgeous ground. We're in Utrecht, heart of the country. If you are in the local areas, come down. Free entrance. Watch some cricket, some high-level cricket. So a new over starts, and that's a really nice shot from de Leede, who will just hit that into the offside for a single. Once again, I think we're seeing that very disciplined sort of bowling and fielding effort from USA. In the 10 overs yesterday, I thought they did extremely well. I thought they fielded pretty impressively considering how slippery it was underfoot. If they are able to get the prize scalp, you would say, of de Leede, even though Heather Seegers is motoring, de Leede really is the cornerstone of this team, as holds the glue together, so to speak. That's a powerful stroke down the ground. It's going to beat mid off, and that might be another 4. Well, Heather Seegers says, don't forget about me, Corey, because that's a beautiful stroke. Over pitched. Doesn't mess about. It's going to get 4 for her travel. A little bit of a blooper there as the ball comes thrown back in, but another lovely shot from Seegers, who's definitely got that power to her game. When Seegers comes back into this lineup, as I mentioned, had that wrist injury for a year, gives this Dutch batting lineup a lot of depth. Still Rabine Reich listed at 4. You've got Phoebe Malkenbaugh, who's a genuine talent, at 5. Mirth Vanden Raad's been working on her batting with some power, and Iris Swilling as well. Don't forget about Iris. She's a standout cricketer. As that one is cut away down to deep cover for a single. Yeah, Seegers coming back into that lineup really just adds a whole layer of depth to the top order. Good players like Frederique Overdyke and Meryl Deckerling not in the side. No Eva Lynch in this squad. Just goes to show the Dutch depth, and the new finding of Lily Hamilton as well. Look out for her right arm off spin a little bit later today. Nice shot, but straight to the fielder. Top ball. Not a bad first over from Kadali. And we'll end with a dot ball. So despite the positivity of the Netherlands so far, you'd have to say USA held themselves in a pretty good esteem here. 37 for 1 off the power play. Haven't been able to break the shackles maybe as much as they would have liked. Been some positive strokes. Seegers has moved on to 25 off 17. Big wicket of Callis a little bit earlier. So the power play is complete. Do expect the boundary riders to start doing a lot more running. Let's have a look at the inner ring, and they're going to keep cover, backward point, third and fine leg in the ring, and then probably that straightish mid-wicket. Chatusame, no, Chatusame is going to move around now to square legs. They're going to have a deep mid on, a deep mid wicket, deep mid off, and a deep cover. Oh, that is one of the balls of the century. If that takes the stumps, that has jagged a long way. That really took off. We don't have the beauty of replays, unfortunately, but that really has gone a long way off the deck. But Harvin's been the one bowler so far that's got the most sideways movement. Produced a wicket, and that really shot off the deck. Well, hit in the air, down to long on. It'll be just a single. And Harvin's come in and definitely got more movement than all the other bowlers so far. Another forceful drive from Delata, and good fielding off her own bowling. So ranking points on the line between these two nations. Netherlands 15th in the world currently. USA hovering in 24th. Plenty of teams around USA though. A good win on this series, and definitely pick up some decent rating points, you'd have to think, as they scamper through for a very quick leg bye. Yeah, any win for USA during this series, and looking at the rankings and where they're at, 24th in the world, they'll definitely gain probably 4 or 5 ranking points. And you want to keep climbing that ladder. You never know what's around the corner with the ICC. Oh, high in the air, but no mid on and no mid wicket in the ring. So Seegers gets a little bit of luck that time. Will only be able to scamper through for a single. And the throw will come in and hit the stumps from Priya Singh. Safely home. Yeah, big summer for the Dutch women's team. They go to Essex after this tour. That's their next assignment before hosting what will be Division 1 of the Europe qualifiers In Division 2, Italy women and Germany women recently qualified into Division 1. And it'll be Ireland, Netherlands, Italy and Germany to play in August. Deleda works a single. They're going to think about two here. Let's focus on the running, and they're going to get back. Really good running as they get through for an extra single. So another over complete. Netherlands, 7 overs down, 42 for 1, going at 6 and over. But yeah, big summer. Obviously, the hosting, I believe that's August 20th to August 27th. 4 teams. 2 teams will qualify from that event between Germany, Italy, Netherlands and Ireland. And the winning teams will go to the global qualifier, predicted at the end of the year. Hasn't been announced where that will be hosted just yet. And then 4 teams out of the 10 will advance to the World Cup in 2026. And I think the way the Netherlands are building and growing, they'll fancy their chances to win that qualifier on home soil, and maybe starting to get into the frame of believing they should get themselves to a World Cup. As it looks like the skipper's had enough and said, time for me to come back into the action. Over number 2 for Chatasame. A powerful sweep shot from Seegers into a big pocket of space. Now definitely 2 on here. Will they be able to push for 3 on the throw? They won't, just settle for the 2. That was sort of an option yesterday the Dutch used really well. Babette Deleda at the non-strikes end swept a lot, and USA are reluctant to have a deep square leg. They have a 45 and a square leg in the ring, but there you go. You see the change now. So cover is going to be brought into the ring and square leg will go back. So you've got a huge bit of space on the leg side, just off your screen there, and be interesting to see if Seegers now wants to back away and maybe try cut it through the ring field on the offside, or just drop it into the leg side. Well, changes the field, but then probably produces a bit of width that she didn't want to give, and good bit of ground fielding again. USA really have been good in the field, but that'll be 2 more. And nice shot from Seegers, who's looked the most fluent of the batters so far by some distance. There comes that slog sweep once more. Just a single. Seegers into the 30s now. Show you the field quickly. You see there's cover going back onto the boundary now, so they're going to have to make a change. If cover's going back, there's going to be 1 more in the ring, and it looks like no, cover's going to come back into the ring. So big pocket of space on the leg side. Babette Deleda's got the reverse sweep in her arsenal, so maybe an opportunity here to get a little bit funky. Not yet, just skips down the ground and plops a single into a huge pocket of space. And good intent from the Dutch pair currently at the crease. Flighted delivery, skewed in the air, and that might have been put down just off your screen. Well, I think that's an opportunity, unfortunately. It goes down, and yeah, not an easy one. Despairing dive. That's Sunvi Amadi with the chance at backward point. It was just off our screen. That probably should have been caught. And Deleda just continues her work, drops it into the hole for another single. So the 50 will come up inside 8 overs. I'll have to note that down. Seegers dropped again on 32. Good over from Chudasame. Probably should have had the wicket. 8 overs complete. The score 50 for 1. Just like any format around the world, catches are pretty crucial. Seegers dropped earlier on 10 and dropped again on 32. And good players will always cash in, especially in pretty nice batting conditions. The boundary sizes are quite big. So that 150 score, or if you can make that around that 150, I think you'll be pretty happy you're the batting unit. Looks like Amadi, who just dropped that catch, has the perfect way to respond and maybe try pick up a wicket. Delader is so good at that. Drops it into that big pocket of space on the leg side. And, well, USA, they've got a lot of running to do in the next sort of hour of cricket. This is that middle over phase where the batters look to rotate strike willingly and then find the odd boundary when they can. Flighted delivery, and that is pumped straight. What a shot from Seegers. Well, you drop her at your own will. That's a brilliant bit of batting. Over pitched, puts it away. That's going to go to 4. And Seegers riding her luck, but also playing some very handsome strokes in between. Moves on to 37 off 25. She's been put to the top of the order for one reason and one reason only, to get on with it. Again, flighted delivery. Get out to deep mid-wicket. So Seegers closing in on an international 50. Still a bit of work to do to get there, but the Dutch definitely have a very good platform to enjoy the last 10 overs, you'd have to think. Now, shouts of catch. I think it's going to land safely, and it will, just for the one. A little bit of a check shot there from Delader. Seegers actually, quite remarkably, only the one international 50, 88, but it was at this very ground. Obviously enjoys batting at Kampong Cricket Club. And, well, another shout of catch. That's been hit a bit more firmly, and that's going to be in a big pocket of space, and it'll trickle over the rope for 4. Despairing dive in the end from Thadani. Can't rein it back in, and Seegers gets 4 more. Looking to up the ante. Nice batting from Heather, born in Harlem. Enjoys batting out here in Utrecht. Was the captain in the past, but obviously the injury and taking such a long time out of the game handed the reins over to Babette Delader, but such good signs for the Dutch to have her back in the lineup. Driven firmly, great fielding, really good fielding. That'll end another over. So the Dutch in control, you'd have to say, at the moment. The rate hasn't gone away too much from USA, but the wickets column very healthy for the team in orange. 9 overs complete, 61 for 1. Be interesting to think what those two are talking about right now. What sort of total do they want? You have Rabin Reich listed next, Phoebe Malkenbaugh in the lineup as well. Ira Swilling, Hannah Land here back into the team. She can give it quite a whack, to be fair. Haven't seen much of Lily Hamilton myself, and I've been hearing good things about Sanya Karuna and Mirth van den Raad and how much work they've been doing with their batting. So they've got the platform, 11 overs. If they can be going at least 8s, I think they'd be hoping for. That'll get them onto a total of around that 150, maybe even 160 if they can have a really big finish. As we get back to the action. Well, that's going to be out, stumped. Really good keeping. Really, really good keeping. That's brilliant work, and that is out, stumped. Fantastic stuff again from the keeper. We were talking about Puya Ganesh's keeping yesterday. It really is a joy to watch. Delader loves advancing down the crease. This time misses it, and the wicket will go. So a brilliant bit of work. And the second wicket goes down, as it looks like the players will go for a drink. That's the coach walking on, because it is the drinks break which has been called with that dismissal. So in modern day cricket, the coaches can go out and have a word. But big wicket, Delader will go for 9. The score 61 for 2, as we'll shoot off for a very quick drinks break, including myself. I'll be back in a couple of moments. Hello everyone and welcome back. So we just had a drinks break after the wicket of Babette Delata. Singh's first delivery, brilliant keeping. I have to touch on it again from Poya Ganesh, the live wire behind the stumps. So the wicket will go. It'll be 2 for 61 of 9.1. It is the key wicket of Delata. Still Heather Seeger's looking good. 42 of 28 at the non-strikers end. And it will be Phoebe Molkenbohr, her first bat of the Dutch summer in orange colours. Gets her opportunity now. Had a really good summer last year in the 50 over format. We'll be looking to score some runs in the T20 format and find her groove as she'll get off the mark with a well-placed single. A little bit surprised. I did think maybe Rabeen Reich would have come out at number 4, but I think if Phoebe's in the lineup, you've got to find the right position for her, and maybe they're thinking Rabeen Reich and Iris Willing more finishers in this lineup with Mirth van den Raad and Sanya Karuna. Very difficult position to bat in T20 cricket is the number 4 position. You have to keep the rate going while the field is spread. So that one is cut away straight to the field. A good bit of fielding. Just a single. Good start this from Singh, who picked up a wicket off her very first ball and is getting that ball to spin a little bit. Good hand, good bit of fielding, really good bit of fielding. Phoebe Molkenbohr wants 2 though, and great running. The Dutch have been very good between the wickets so far, and they'll steal a 2 out of nowhere. That's what fresh legs can do. Phoebe Molkenbohr pulls Heather Seegers through, and 2 more to the total. Seegers, 1 boundary away from what will be a second T20I International 50. Bit of spin there, actually. For Singh, fair bit of movement. Prior Singh has come on, kept the hat on, and bowled a pretty good over here. It's only gone for 3 and picked up a crucial breakthrough. Another flighted delivery, straight to the fielder. That'll be a dot ball. So Prior Singh comes on, gets some rewards straight away. And at the end of 10 overs, Netherlands maybe stuttering a little bit. 2 for 64. Good to see so many people in the chat tuning in. Good to see Abhinav Sharma. Feel free to throw in a hashtag Ask Corey, and I'll try and get around to any questions you might ask about the summer of cricket and the women's game, men's game, whatever it might be. I think the World Test Championship started today. It's always that fun time in Europe, especially the summer of cricket. A couple of people mentioning, yes, Tara Norris still not in the lineup due to that ACL injury. No, she doesn't have the ACL injury, sorry. The other captain is delayed. Molkenbohr pumps that one down the ground for a single. Yeah, no Tara Norris. Big out for USA. And that's the nature of the beast in associate cricket. Sometimes you've got to find ways to win with some of your best and brightest not being available. Seegers looks to pump that one down the ground and will get full reward. 4 to her total. Lovely shot over pitch. Doesn't mess about to Seegers. 4 more. Moves on to 48. And in rapid time, 33 deliveries. And this is what Heather Seegers can do. I think she'd be the first to say maybe should have converted a lot more starts in her career, but starting to mature with the bat. That's hit hard, and well, it's put down. That was a hot chance at cover. Really hot chance. We couldn't even catch up to it with the camera. That was smoked. Half a chance at best. Kadali, beautiful effort. Despairing dive. Probably saves 4 if anything. Nice drive this time, and Well, there's an appeal. Seeger's just back in time. Should be noted that we don't have the luxury of replays and sort of umpire reviews for runouts and stumpings. So the umpires have to be brave and sort of make that call as they see it. That one's cut straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Respectfully played by Malcolm-Bore. I don't think they'll be leaving too many more in the remaining 9 overs, but a good over nonetheless. From Mamadi, it only goes for 6, and the score at the end of 11, 70 for 2. Question coming in asking, what's the plans with the Netherlands women's, and do they play ICC tournaments? They do. They have a very important qualifier coming up in August, as I touched on not long ago, and they'll fancy them chances to win that and get through to the global qualifier. And follow-up question, can they upset a Pakistan or Bangladesh? I think they could, and I think even USA cricket on their progression with this young team in a couple of years will cause some upsets and wobbles around the world. I can't see why not. The game is growing at a rapid pace for women's cricket globally, and an exciting time for everyone involved. That one's just pushed into the offside. So the Dutch are a little bit of a crossroads here. Seegers is on 49, probably wants to nudge a one, get the 50, and then really continue to open the shoulders. Flighted delivery, swept away. They'll think about 2, but, well, that'll at least be the 50. Well batted. Heather Seegers, a top innings. She'll move on to 50, and that dressing room right now is very happy indeed. Pretty calm dressing room, but a warm round of applause for Seegers, who brings up her second T20I 50. And when you see the way she's been batting, you have to think there's got to be more in the locker in the years to come. Still only 28 years of age is Heather Seegers, and definitely adds some depth to this lineup. Well, that's high in the air. Shouts of catch. It's going to be caught. Well, a big wicket will go down. Good bit of bowling again. Really good bowling. USA pick up their second. They are ecstatic. So a second wicket will go down from the bowling of Priya Singh, who's come on and picked up 2 key wickets. Malcolm-Bore back to the shed. And Netherlands just stuttering a little bit in this middle over phase. The score is now 71 for 3. Does mean Rabeen Reich will come out to the middle. Looking at that scorecard, yeah, some pretty key wickets there. Chudasama with her second catch. You can't keep Chudasama out the game. Really like the style of her captaincy and how aggressive she is with the bowling changes and whatnot. Rabeen Reich will come out at number 5. Disappointment for Phoebe Malcolm-Bore, but I'm sure we'll see the best of her in the coming matches. So a big wicket. And Priya Singh is just getting the ball to talk a little bit, getting some purchase off the surface. 2 for 4 off 1.4, and well, fantastic figures really. I think I always mention this when Rabeen Reich bats. Look out for her running between the wickets. Extremely quick. And we'll get off the mark straight away with a little tickle down the leg side. Here she comes. 2 runs. Easily the fastest runner between the wickets in this Dutch lineup. And almost very similar to Scott Edwards in the men's game for the Netherlands. Can find 2s where most other players can't. It's a great sort of extra points you can get to your total, extra runs. And also has natural power. think once again USA showing a good accord of themselves out there. Away from home, some of these players first sort of tour in European conditions are putting in a good account of themselves. 12 overs complete, 73 for 3. I think discussions between the two batters on your screen will be Heather Seegers has that licence to really keep going, and Rabeen Wright, you'd imagine, will look to knock it round for a little bit and get herself into her work. Sun shining in Utrecht today. And thankfully, 2 more games left in the series, so it'll end up being a 4-match T20I series. Game tomorrow and a game on Friday, starting at the exact same time, 12 p.m. European. And Thadani got the ball in hand, looking to take another wicket and break this new partnership. Seegers' wicket, you feel, could be the difference between a big total and maybe a middling sort of total. Or thickish inside edge. They'll just get through for a single. The glasses fly off. That's the captain again, Trudasame. Ever the live wire, changing the field. Busy cricketer. Marty's been sent down to 3rd. Still plenty of firepower to come in this Dutch lineup, but they'll know another wicket or 2 here, and USA start taking a bit of control of the fixture. He'll push down the ground. That'll go for a single. Yeah, with 7 overs after this, I was talking about 150 today. I won't cancel that out just yet. Still think that with the firepower there, they could get there, but maybe they'll feel 140, 135 will be enough. We'll have to wait and see, but someone's going to have to get on with it and support Seegers somewhat, who's really stood out with the bat. Has been dropped a couple of times, must be noted, but when you hit the ball hard, it always makes it a little bit more difficult for the fielders. Width on off at that time and misses out. Big sigh from Seegers. Eyes lit up, but just couldn't get that one away. They've got a good bowling attack to USA. A bit of variety, different sort of seam bowlers mixed in with the spinners, off spinners and leg spinners, and happy to ring the changes. I do like seeing how alert their bowling group is. Oh, that's a big appeal. Was there a bit of bat involved? We'll have to wait and see. Did jump outside the line of off stump. Little hesitation. Keep our eye on the umpire here. Signalled leg buys. USA could have gone up a little bit more for that, but just on first viewing would think that Seegers jumped outside the line of off stump. Only just. Clipped away into the leg side from Reich, and that's the way she plays. Let's look at the running here. She goes quickly and finds 2 out of nowhere. Brilliant running from Rabeen Reich, who now gets to 5 off 4. And when she does start trying to find the boundary as well, it becomes a very difficult cricketer to contain. Good last delivery there from Thadani, who's bowled 2 overs, none for 13. USA keep fighting. 13 overs complete, 78 for 3. So USA fighting back. The power play, they were on 37 for 1, the Dutch. After 10, they were 64 for 2. Only been able to hit 14 runs in the last 3 overs, I should say. Dead balls being called. Well, that's interesting. Can you believe it? I think the wicketkeeper, the hat has fallen out the back of the shorts as the bowler was running in, and Heather Seegers has hit it straight down mid-off's throat. So, been given a dead ball, and isn't that a bit of luck for Heather Seegers? So, the keeper, Puya Ganesh, who probably had no idea that the hat had fallen out the back of the trousers, falls out as the bowler's running in, and that could have easily been another wicket. Priya Singh would have had a third, but in the end it's dot ball. Seegers gets a life and a bit of comedy cricket. Good shot through the gap, and well, riding her luck, Seegers, but it doesn't matter. 2 more to the total. Beautiful sunny day out here in Utrecht, and well, that dead ball, I'm going to note that down as well, because I'm not going to say that's a drop, but it's a big bit of luck. Seegers on 51 and a dead ball, so 4 bits of luck today. Nice looking stroke down the ground this time for a single. Just have to wonder, there's a bit of fatigue setting in for Seegers now. Been out there since the start. Wouldn't say it's an extremely hot day, but it is warm. Priya Singh's bowling a really good spell. Oh, that one off the end of the bat. Won't even call that half a chance. That was a top effort from Puya, the keeper, who's been pretty tidy with the gloves once more. Really good bowling it. Out of all the bowlers so far, Priya Singh might bowl 4 on the trot. Everyone else has been bowling these mini 1 over or 2 over spells, but Priya Singh's had it on a string. 2 for 10 off 2.4. Easily could have been 3 for not many. Another fly delivery and it's gone. Another wicket. Priya Singh is on fire out here in the Netherlands. The keeper makes no mistake this time. And well, that dead ball, bit of, not controversy, bit of chaos that happened not long ago will be easily forgotten. Priya Singh has a third. Heather Seegers has to go for 54. And USA, right now, are fighting back hard as the Dutch have a big sort of wobble in the middle. Priya Singh, 3 for 10. Heather Seegers, a well-made 54. Rode her luck, but a second T20I 50. It does mean that new batter coming to the crease, Sanya Karuna, will come out. Still no Ira Swilling, so obviously the Dutch coming up with some new plans this summer. But big wicket, really, because Seegers, compared to the other batters today, has been the one that stands out the most. You look at that scorecard, 4 or 5 scores under 10. So you'd be having to say a bit of a batting collapse now for the Netherlands. Nice looking shot from Karuna's first delivery. Can't beat the inner ring. So another over complete. Pan to this beautiful wide shot at the moment, but all credit must go to this very talented USA team. The Netherlands was 61 for 1 at one stage, and in the end, they've been able to peg this right back. 61 for 1. They picked up the big wicket of Delator, and they've now got it down to 82 for 4. And with 6 overs remaining, 150 feels a long way away. Another wicket or two here, and the Netherlands will be scraping through for every run possible. Thadani to continue. I have to admit, I am a little bit surprised to not see Iris Willing come out to bat with 6 overs remaining. Obviously, there's plenty of talent in this Dutch lineup, but when I watched Swilling bat and the power she possesses, I would have thought with 6 overs to go would have been a perfect time to get to the middle. As Reich happy to go about her business and work a single down the ground. So, but 150 is probably off the cards from here. Let's talk best case scenarios. Go at 8s and over potentially. And I'll take them up to 130. I think they'd want more than that though, the Netherlands. USA definitely showed glimpses with the bat yesterday. It was a small sample piece, a 10 over game. Hard to really over-analyse both teams in 10 overs. Just losing her line a little bit there, signalled a wide. Oh, shot. That's a beautiful shot from Karuna. Well, a bit of width on offer and pumps it away for 4. That's a shot of authority from the new batter. Little bit of width. Doesn't miss out. That's her account going. Second ball 4. And I won't say a much needed boundary for the Dutch, but just a steadying boundary, if anything. Make them feel a little bit better about themselves. The last few overs have been difficult to get the ball away, and I think maybe it would have been an opportunity for Chudasama to get spin on from both ends. Seems that spin's doing the trick. Nice looking stroke from Karuna, who's started quite positively indeed. And good timing, beautiful straight drive that time. Good game of cricket on our hands. A bit of cat and mouse between these two teams, to and fro, and very happy to see both national boards agree to play this match on the reserve day. So it'll be 4 matches in 4 days. It's a good movement there from Thadani's. Beats the bat. Been like, but yeah, 4 matches, 4 days. Not going to be easy, but the appetite from these two teams to keep developing and keep playing is there. So good to see. Netherlands leading the series 1-0 in that shortened fixture yesterday. Been like just not getting that sort of timing and flow just yet into the innings. Slight frustration. But over from Thadani, despite that 1 boundary, has only gone for 7. Important delivery. If she can get out of this over without conceding a boundary, be pretty positive. And we'll get away with that one. Must have been close. So over complete, ends the over with 3 dot balls. 15 overs down here. And the Netherlands on 89 for 4. So plenty of bowling options used by USA so far today. Shetty's bowled 2, Chudasame 2, Thadani 3, Madhavan 2, Kodali 1, Amadi 2, and Singh, Prior Singh 3. Prior Singh's definitely going to bowl out here and bowl all allotted 4, but Chudasame, the captain's got plenty of options for the remaining 5 overs. 3 for 10 from Priya Singh. Can she pick up number 4? Really getting that ball to turn. That's actually well played from Karuna, who I think realised there was a fair bit on that and had to just work it to the leg side. But Priya Singh has harnessed Bit of Ravichandran Ashwin and Nathan Lyon today really got that ball to turn. Another flighted delivery, swept into a big pocket of space, but good fielding, just the one. It's got a good strong action, not afraid to give it some flight, as all good off spinners will, and yeah, has reaped rewards today. Well, that's a nice shot. Shot of authority, inside out over cover against a bowler that's spinning it is not easy. That's a beautiful bit of batting from Karuna. Her second boundary. I was saying, I had a feeling Ira Swilling would come out, but what do I know? Coaching staff gets it right. Karuna's come out and played two beautiful shots before, and that might be shot of the day for me. Not easy to go inside out over cover against a right arm off spinner. Brilliant batting. Another good shot. That's in a big pocket of space again. Well, will that go to the rope? It'll just fall short. Rabin Reich will want 3. Won't be able to get there in the end. So 2 more. And well, the Netherlands needed someone to come out and sort of give her this innings a bit of an injection. And at the moment, Sonia Karuna might be that player. Another gorgeous shot. Flighted delivery, gets that one all wrong. Rabin Reich thinks about 2, but we'll have to just settle for the 1. Yeah, let us know in the chat. What do you think is going to be enough for the Dutch? What can the Netherlands get to? And what can USA chase down? That's going to be the interesting marker, isn't it? What are they going to be capable of getting? Good stop. Still results in a single. And another quick fire over. That'll be the last we see of Priya Singh today with the ball. Very good figures. We'll end with 3 for 20. Last over slightly expensive, but has brought her team back into it. As the Dutch move on to 4 for 99, 99 for 4, depending where you're watching from around the world. So 4 overs to go. Minimum 8 and over, you'd have to think will get them to 130, but still with batters to come, I have to think they'd want more than that. Great to see so many people tuned in via the elevated Frog Box today, 4-camera stream, and Willow TV picking it up, supporting USA Cricket. It's always good to see. So, just getting the field right as Chudasame. Last 4 overs. It's a good start to the over. Puts it full and straight. Rabin Reich calls 2 straight away. Won't get there. Really good fielding from long on. Adala cut the angle extremely well there. So just 1 to the total. USA have once again impressed me with their ground fielding and their work ethic out there. Away from home, European conditions, but they're really matching the Dutch for competitiveness. Every dot ball like gold dust here. It's going to be interesting to see what they can chase. I think if they can keep it to anything in the 130s, they'll fancy their chances. The Netherlands have added Hannah Land here to the lineup. So another right arm quick. Coming in for Van der Woning, who I thought bowled quite well yesterday, Van der Woning. Another good delivery. Well, a few supporters from America have either made the journey or live locally. Good on them. Got the USA flags out. I'm sure a fair few chants as well. They'd be proud of their team right now. They're doing a good job. Clips nicely into the leg side. Shouts a 2. Won't get it again. Another good bit of angle cutting down. Fielding in the outer ring on the boundary at this time is so important. Crucial. And they are saving runs. What an over this has been from Matt Irvin. If this over doesn't go for a boundary, big tick in the coach's box. Aggressive shot. Once more, but it'll find the fielder. And Priya Singh can't keep her out the game at the moment. Another single. Last ball of the 17th. Top over here for USA. Oh, I thought that had burst through. A little bit of obstruction from the umpire's hat, but a top over from Manhavan. That is sensational bowling. It only goes for 3. What a remarkable 17th over that is. And the Netherlands just a little bit stuck in this innings. Going at exactly 6 and over with 3 overs to go. Score is 102 for 4. So 3 overs to go. Big 3 overs you sort of feel in the context of this game. If USA can end well, they'll go into the second half rather confident. There's a sweep shot from Reich. Here comes the throw. Just get through for a quick single. I have to say, quick shout out to our grounds crew who are operating a camera or two. You've got to remember, this frog box has been taken to depths that we've never seen before, and everyone's jumped in to get a good sort of production and doing a fair job. Credit to all the crew and all the ground staff who have worked tirelessly to get this wicket up for today after so much rain in the last week. Big shot down the ground. Just lacking hitting the gaps. Here comes Rabeen Reich. Oh, and that's a cheeky bit of running from Reich. Great bit of running. She'll get back for 2. I think it has gotten to this time now, isn't it, where you probably want to take on the fielder's throw as much as possible. I think I touched on a little bit earlier, Rabeen Reich's the quickest in this lineup. Steals a second run there for sure. Oh, thickish inside edge this time. Straight to 45, direct hit. Thinks about a second. Won't be able to. Trudasame, being the captain as she is, taking the leadership and bowling at the depth. And the death here. Pretty tidy over. They haven't conceded a boundary in a while. Slight appeal. Scamper through for a leg bye, but that was going well down the leg side. So the umpire there signaling leg bye. Be interesting to see who Trudasame decides to bowl the 19th from the pavilion end. Hit in the air, and I think that's dropped. Oh, it is dropped. Disappointment. That's probably one small note that we'd have to say today. The USA have dropped their chances. That definitely carried. Karuna could have been back in the sheds, but in the end gets alive, so it does result in another single. However, another positive over for USA. 18 overs down now. Netherlands just can't break the shackles. 108 for 4. Rabeen Reich 12 off 15. 12 off 16, my apologies. Karuna, 18 off 15. It really is time to throw the long handle and see if they can get a few more boundaries in this innings. So last 2 overs have only gone for 8 runs, and that's really pegged it back somewhat. Great work from the fielders on the boundary. They've been magnificent. Shot. What a shot. Smoked through the offside. Wow, that is a shot of class from Karuna all the way into the dressing room. Every piece of that showed the stumps. Got it away for 4. So there's a boundary that was, I have to say, pretty much needed for the Dutch. Really Sort of got choked in the last 10 to 15 minutes. High in the air, shouts a catch. I don't think so. Rabin Reich will want two. Won't get back this time. Just the one. Top little innings this from Sanya Karuna. Obviously has worked hard on her game in the winter, because some of these shots through the offside are pure class. Reich pops that into a big pocket of space. Shouts two, won't get it. Priya Singh has been magnificent out deep mid-wicket. Been the star for USA in this first innings with the ball. And in the field. Bit of a consultation there. Lots of discussions. USA no. They don't want this to trickle up to that 135 region or anything like that. Big sort of 1.3 overs left in this first innings. Oh no, it's a no ball. Might have been for front foot. Burst through the field. Well, that's going to break the shackles, and it's going to go for 4. So bonus runs for the Dutch. No ball as well. It's going to be 5. And with a free hit to come, this is the over the Netherlands desperately needed. So a no ball for Sanya Karuna. Just showing some of these shots through the offside are magnificent. And gets a free hit. Oh, gets a bit funky. Ramps it onto the stumps. It's a free hit though. Well, if you want to try to get a little bit funky, the immunity cloak's the best opportunity to do it. Karuna definitely breathing heavily out there. It's hard work. Actually played it quite nicely, but got it too fine in the end. Ramped it onto the stumps. Been a special little innings this. They needed somebody to have a bit of a cameo. That's what Karuna's been able to deliver. Chipped into the leg side. I'll think about 2. Once again, we'll have to settle for the 1. So last ball of the 19th over, 120 on the board, 7 balls remaining. Can the Dutch get another 15 or so? Oh, that's hoiked away through the leg side. It'll go for 1. The misfield will result in a 2. Probably the first misfield in quite some time. And on the ground for the USA. Can't be perfect all the time. So 2 more to the total. A very good over for the Dutch. They needed that over, you feel. We'll end up going for 14. And the score at the end of 19 is 122 for 4. So we get down to the last over. Plenty of options for the captain. Looks like Kodali's the one who has been given the nod to bowl the last 6 balls. I think the Dutch would like at least 12. 2 a ball will get them 134. Set USA 135. But overall, I think USA should be very happy and proud of their efforts. There was a stage there at 1 for 61 with Delata and Seegers ticking that you sort of felt that Netherlands were really going to explode, but Priya Singh brought it right back. Their ground fielding has been extremely good again. Probably the letdown for USA so far has been the catching. They'll know that, but overall, if they can finish this over well, they can hold their heads high. They've done a good job in the first innings. Well bowled, great bit of keeping. That is a fantastic bit of keeping. That really shot off, and you can see the support and the energy from Team USA. Gotta love having a live wire keeper in Poya Ganesh. High in the air, shouts a catch. Oh no, it's been dropped again. Oh, Bogle this time, and disappointing shake of the head. That one really should have been held, and that probably goes down as the 6th drop catch. And, well, if they do go on to lose this game, USA, they'll probably look back at the catching. The ground fielding's been so good, but just the catching's been the letdown. Is right, hits that out to deep mid-wicket. She calls 2 straight away. Won't be able to go. And there's a good bit of ground fielding again. So isn't it quite difficult for the fielders? You're fielding well along the ground, but just dropping the catch is quite a random sort of scenario because the ground fielding's been exceptional. Hold on to that and tell you what, despite the drops, Kadali's bowling a really good last over here. An exceptional last over. It's gone for 2. Aggressive shot into the leg side. They should get back for 2 here. You've got to go on the throw. A little bit of a misfield should get them home. Thrown to the bowler's end. Probably the wrong end, actually. Rabin Reich's extremely quick, but just a small misfield. Goes for 2 as we get to last ball time, and I really can't wait for this second innings. Both those dugouts know right now this is game on out here in Utrecht at Kampong Cricket Club. Netherlands bowlers starting to get into their rhythm. Last ball time. Hit nicely along the carpet. They'll definitely get back for 2. Let's watch the running. They won't be able to get a third. What a super over from Kadali. The final over, in fact, will only go for 6 runs. And I think USA have done a fantastic job of restricting the Dutch on home soil to 128 for 4. A good little innings there from Karuna. She'll end on 33 not out of 25. Rabin Reich will end up on 16 not out of 19. But USA have done a really good job. Pick of the bowlers for me was Priya Singh, obviously, with 3 for 20. But all their bowlers applied themselves as well as they could. And we've got game on out here as the players make their way off. Credit to USA. Well, we also have to mention Heather Seeger's a magnificent 50. Well done to her. Her second international 50. So 128 for 4 as the players will go off for a well-earned drink. Interesting game on our hands. Can USA make 129 for the victory? Be a bit of an upset, you'd have to think, on Dutch soil. We'll be back in a little over 10 minutes for the second innings. Please get a drink, grab a cup of coffee, and we'll be back shortly for the second innings. It's a bye for now.
sure you don't get killed. Always stick towards the ground, lady. Simple logic. Somebody come. What are they doing? Advance? Okay. You can just watch out, okay? All right. Okay. Someone, yeah. Yeah, always stick towards the ground, lady. That's a fielder. Simple logic. Okay? Surrender done. See that? Always towards the ground. It's safe for everyone. Not any guy towards the dugout, towards the cameras. Always stick towards the ground. Set your field. Not forward.
Hello everyone and welcome back. We're here for the second half of this very interesting encounter between the USA women's team versus the Netherlands women's team. In the first half, we saw a pretty good even contest between bat and ball. Heather Seegers with her second international T20I 50 led the line. Sanya Karuna really closed the innings quite well for the Netherlands also. But you'd have to say they might feel as if they left 10 to 15 runs short out there. And this will be game on. Looking forward to seeing how the second half goes. 128 for 4 is the score. Can USA get off to a good start? Iris Willing has the ball in hand. We're all set. Ball number 1 in the run chase. It's a good delivery also. A little bit of shape there. Out to Ster Callis at cover, who does the mopping up. Beautiful sunny conditions out here in the Netherlands. Compared to the last sort of week, we've had a lot of rain at the end of May, but thankfully at the start of June, hopefully the rest of the month is looking a lot more positive for everyone involved. Oh, shorter ball, and that is pumped away. That is a really nice shot. That goes a long way. So the first boundary in the run chase, dug in from Iris Willing, and that is a shot of authority. Brilliant bit of batting. Dhingra batted well yesterday, in fact. Didn't really have the support needed to chase down the score. And in the end, USA fell 16 runs short, but can they go a bit closer today? That's well bowled, pushed into the offside just for the dot ball. Welcome back to all the viewers, by the way. I hope you're enjoying all the live coverage wherever you're watching from. Well, leading edge, it's going to balloon into a big pocket of space and it'll just be a single. Good bit of fielding that, really good bit of fielding. Look out for the Dutch and their movement. Hannah Land here, one of the quicker sort of fielders across the ground out there for the Netherlands. So great to be bringing you this game live on Willow TV in North America, but also obviously with our Frogbox. And look out for Frogbox Play. It's a new app that's been released for the community cricket and in this case international cricket. So look up Frogbox Play when you get a chance. This is an elevated Frogbox stream, as that is a wide full toss, and that is hammered for 4. What a lovely shot. What a bright start from USA, who've been mighty impressive. Everything about them so far I've been impressed with, especially their work in the field. But it's great to have them here live on Willow TV and live on Frogbox and live in the YouTube chat. Great to also have all the viewers back. Do feel free to get any questions in you'd like in the second half. My name's Corey Rutgers and yeah, happy to bring you this game live from Utrecht. Probably one of the more loose sort of overs from Iris Willing. She'll be frustrated. I know that she prides herself on the line and length, but this time a little bit expensive. So the first over will go for 9, and USA, they're in dreamland at the moment. Bright start. Adala and Dhingra both find the boundary. And that's one thing yesterday, they couldn't get going. They just didn't find the boundary enough. They ended up 16 runs short. I think the scoreline flattered them a little bit. Netherlands were in control the whole time. But, well, here comes someone new to the Dutch scene. And excited to see Lily Hamilton in the T20 today. It was her international debut yesterday. Been playing out in Queensland. I know her family's very proud to have her playing international cricket. Get a big opportunity to have an impact today. Trusted with the new ball. First ball for Lily Hamilton in this one. It's going to be signalled wide by the umpire, just slipping down the leg side. And, well, they're going to turn and go quickly. Let's just watch the umpire here on the corner of your screen. Yeah, signalled wide, slipping down the leg side. So, effectively, 12 off the first over. And considering they're only chasing 129, very much game on. I think one thing for Lily Hamilton is might have taken a leaf out of Priya Singh, the right arm off spinner. Priya Singh bowled from this end also and got quite a bit of purchase. So can Hamilton get the same reward? It's a really good length. Good length, not overly over pitched or not too much purchase just yet, but a very good length. Deep mid on and deep mid wicket are the two boundary riders. That one is just pushed to the leg side. Heather Seegers does the mopping up. One thing about Lily Hamilton, doesn't mess about, racing through this over. That one's going to be pulled away straight to the field, and that's going to be another dot ball. So just a bit of control now for the Netherlands after USA got away to a pretty decent start. That one's in the air, and it's going to be caught. It's the first international wicket for Lily Hamilton. Oh, what a proud moment for her. It was flighted outside the off stump. A bit of width on offer this time. Stir Callis with the catch. And the Queenslander, now representing the Netherlands at 17 years of age, picks up her first international wicket. Congratulations. And it is the big wicket. Dhingra will go back to the sheds. USA 12 for 1. A little bit of width on offer. I just couldn't control the stroke. The eyes lit up. In the end, Dhingra has to go back to the shed. So does give Priya Singh an opportunity to come out here at number 3 and play an innings of substance. Bowled really well, and usually if you bowl well, you can take that form into your batting if you're an all-rounder. Big appeal, but that's going down the leg side. So what a special moment that is for Lily Hamilton, her first international wicket. Coming in her second full game in Dutch colours. USA at the end of 2, a 13 for 1. I think USA, they only have to go around about that 6.2, 6.3 and over. Just need to make sure they don't lose too many wickets in clumps. And if they can keep wickets in hand and take this as deep as possible, 6 and over is something they'll fancy themselves being able to do. Ira Swilling, there's the offside. Stir Callis, Heather Seegers, both at cover. It's well bowled as it's just dropped into the offside. A little bit of a misfield there from Hamilton. Fizzes the throw in. Yeah, as I mentioned, great to have everyone here on the elevated Frog Box here today. Frog Box Play, go download the app if you get the opportunity. It's driven quite nicely to Rabeen Reich. Do wonder, those dropped catches in the first innings, how much will that come back to haunt USA? If they had held all their opportunities, maybe they're chasing a score in the low 100 and teens. But they've definitely given themselves a fighting chance here. Just need one batter to go deep and play an innings of depth. That's pushed quite nicely into the offside. Good bit of groundwork again. Dutch looking slick in the field early. Sun is shining now here in the Netherlands. Beautiful day, sunny day, warm conditions. Another nice sort of cut shot into the offside, but a good bit of fielding once more. So despite that first over going for some and the 3 wides at the start of the second over, the Dutch have really pegged it back, picking up a wicket and plenty of dot balls starting to creep in. Ira Swilling, not afraid to bowl short ball either. So her and Hannah Land here, who's come into the attack and into the lineup today, are the 2 quickest bowlers in this team selected. Ira Swilling not featuring with the bat today. Would love to have a big game with the ball. Very talented cricketer. Oh, lofted down the ground. That's a real good shot. Positive intent. It's actually going to go one bounce four. Got every piece of that. It's thrown back from the dugout. Adala just showing can throw the long handle also. So another over complete. USA up for the fight. 18 for 1. Going at 6 and over. And that's all they have to do for an extended period. Keep wickets in hand and then take it as deep as possible. And here's an interesting call. This does surprise me a little bit. Looks like Heather Seeger is going to come straight in. So the one and done for Lily Hamilton, who picked up a wicket, and I thought bowled a pretty good over. Would have been tempted to bowl 2 up front. But Heather Seegers has been given the nod. There's going to be plenty of spin on offer from the Dutch. Someone's rolled out pretty full, pretty straight, and be a dot ball. Heather Seegers with a despairing dive to the left, another dot ball. Just going to be careful, USA, not to let bowlers bowl to them. Find the right moments to take the initiative and try and control this run chase. That's a lofted shot. Shouts of catch, tracking back, tracking forward, caught. Well, hit it a long way, but unfortunately hit it straight to Iris Willing, and the second wicket will go down. Priya Singh decides to go over the top and picks out deep mid-wicket. Only 2 boundary riders in the power play. You have to think, couldn't have picked them out any better that time. Iris Willing's not going to drop that, as drinks will be quickly run on for maybe Adala, who's still at the crease, but a big wicket in the context of the game. Seegers is having a good day. It's now 18 for 2. USA only need to go at around that 6 and over mark. I'm not too sure that was the option. I like the intent, but can also hit it hard along the ground. As the number 4 going to be called on early, Chudasama, the captain. Priya Singh had a good day with the ball, but didn't come with the bat. Still have Madhavan, Shetty, Mardi, Kadali, Bogle, Ganesh and Thadani in the lineup. So there's batting to come, but 2 early wickets. That dressing room probably feeling the pinch a little bit. Pushed on the carpet, Sanya Karuna. Wonder how important her runs will be in the context of this game. It's good length from Heather Seegers, who obviously coming back into this team after wrist surgery has been able to offer a fair bit with the bat, and now with the ball also dual threat. Well, it's just dropped into the offside, and USA just looking a little bit stuck at the crease so far. 4 overs down, 18 for 2. Dream start for the Netherlands. Obviously in the power play, it's usually when you get most of the dot balls as the field is in. Iris Willing can be trusted with the 3rd over here, and I can understand that. She is the senior bowler in this lineup. Traditionally will always bowl a couple up the top. It's a little bit too straight that time. There is coverage out there at deep squares. Lily Hamilton will fire in another throw. Looks pretty good in the field as well, does Hamilton. Dutch looking quite electric so far. Oh no, they probably didn't make as many runs as they would have liked, and they need to be at the top of their game to come home with victory here. USA tested them with the ball and in the field. Another short ball. That's pumped away. That's a good shot. Zwilling's been on the shorter side today. Really good fielding again. Both teams, their ground fielding's been exceptional. Zwilling looking to fire in some short balls. This one's run down to third, so that's a little bit more like it from USA. Low risk cricket, keep turning the strike over, find the odd boundary and sort of stick with that rate. It is only at 6, a bit over 6 and over now, maybe getting closer to 7 and over, but you'll always feel like you're in the chase if someone can get in. Big slow ball. How has that missed the stumps? Wow, that has gone a long way in the air and off the deck. What a slow ball from Ira Zwilling. I have no idea how that hasn't hit a bit of wood on the way through. Started outside off. I'd like someone to clip that for me because that started outside off and swung all the way this leg stump. Unbelievable ball. Shot. Nice shot. No reward. Straight to the fielder. Phoebe Molkenball there at backward point. So another good over for the Dutch. Just pulling away a little bit at the moment. 5 overs complete. 22 for 2. Beautiful sunny day out here in Utrecht if you're in the area and want to get down to some local cricket, some international cricket in fact. As it looks like, Heather Seegers also one and done out the attack. We're going to go back to Lily Hamilton, so the Dutch also happy to ring the changes. Hamilton with a pretty quick right arm off spin. It's a nice shot, hit hard down the ground. Rabeen Reich will do the mopping up just for a single. Yeah, it looks like it very much a stump-to-stump bowler. A little bit of turn. Probably more dangerous with the changes of pace, if anything. Doesn't look to give the ball that much of a big rev, but the change of pace and the length so far. The length's been immaculate from Lily Hamilton. Picking up her first wicket. Love to pick up a couple more today. Shot, really nice shot, and that's going to be in the gap, and in fact that could go all the way to the boundary. Well, USA compared to yesterday, they've already hit 4 boundaries, and it felt like in the T10 match yesterday they must have only hit 4 boundaries in the whole inning. So signs here of good positive intent. That ball slightly over pitch, so 5 off this over. Gets that one a little bit wrong down the leg side and they'll scamper through. I think there's a bit of bat involved this time. I'll keep my eye on the umpire. No singles, so yeah, a little bit of bat involved. There's 6 off the over already. Just need to keep ticking it over USA. The field's about to spread at the end of this over. That's when it's going to get into that middle over phase and they're going to have to be responsible to keep ticking it over. This game really, I've got that feeling, if one batter gets in, it'll go really deep. That one's clipped straight to sort of forward square leg. That's Hannah Land here, who's easily one of the quickest fielders you'll see in the Dutch setup across the outfield. Again, straight to Hannah Land here. Well, she's quick, but this time a little bit of a fumble. So a single. And there's a little bit of a partnership starting to grow for USA. Oh, chipped in the air. Safe in the end. Safe enough. So power play complete. We compared the power plays. 2 for 29 for USA. At this stage, the Dutch were 37 for 1. So very much game on here at Kampong Cricket Club in Utrecht. Our second, well actually it's our third T20I that was listed, but it's our second T20I. This was the previous reserve day. We're also going to have a game tomorrow at 12 p.m. European time, and also on Friday at 12 p.m. Central European time. I think that's about 6 a.m. in America. Live on Willow TV, and hope you're all enjoying the Frog Box. Frog Box stream, the elevated Frog Box I like to call it. No, a couple of gentlemen be tuning in from Melbourne, enjoying all the live coverage. Zach and Daniel. So here comes a change. Going to be more spin. You're going to see a lot of spin today. Silver Seegers, sister of Heather, I should say. Crafty bowler, up and over the perpendicular. Can be difficult to get away. That helps. A little bit of an edge is going to race away. Will they be able to get back for two? No, just the one, as Malcolm Ball will do the mopping up. Yeah, Seegers has the ability to take wickets, but also can go for a few runs and leak a couple of runs at times. It really depends on her rhythm. I know the Dutch see her as a bit of an X factor. When she gets it right, really difficult to score off. That is the nature of the beast, and I think there's a run there. I think, unfortunately, Chudasama maybe just resting on the bat a little bit at the non-striker's end. Will just be a wide. I think with all leg spinners around the world, you've got to give them a little bit of backing and belief. They're never going to be perfect. It's not an easy art to bowl. That one's dragged down as well, so just have to wonder how the rhythm is for Seegers. Obviously, the lefty-righty partnership means the Dutch fielding group, you can see here, just running left, right and centre. Good to see their movement and how quickly they're getting around the ground. Interesting to see in that field as well. No sort of backward square leg or 45. So if you've got a little ramp or a paddle sweep and you can be brave, there's runs on offer. Nice cut shot, straight to the fielder. A little bit of a glitch on the camera there, but they'll get through for a quick single. Oh, bowled. Well, gets that one to creep a little bit low, and that is what Seegers can do. Can go for runs sometimes. It's not always pretty, but when she gets it right, can pick up big wickets. Gets that one full straight, and then the cross bat shot sneaks through a big wicket. As USA, they now fall to 33 for 3. Seegers gets in the right spot. An important wicket for the Dutch. We'll remove the left-handed Bhagia Dala, who was looking good. Does mean that the middle order is going to be tested here of USA. It's going to be Bogle that's coming out at number 5. And yeah, I think that sums up Silver Seegers to a T. She gets it right, just has this happy knack of picking up wickets. It might not always be pretty, some of the balls in between, but not an easy bowler to face. And that dugout for USA, I think a little bit twitchy now, 33 for 3. They need a partnership. That one sort of skidding through just a tad. So a successful over for the Dutch. USA in a bit of trouble now, you'd have to think. 7 overs complete. All the threes, 33 for 3. I think it's going to be a trial by spin. I expect a lot of spin in this innings. Eventually we might see Hannah land here with some pace, and obviously we've seen a fair bit of Ira Swilling, but I'd imagine the next 12 overs, the other 12 overs, will all be spin. With the field spread and that asking rate just creeping up. Bit of pressure on USA here. Oh, that's hit hard. That's a nice positive stroke into a big pocket space. Should come back for a simple 2. Oh, they don't. Great work from Rabeen Reich. That was always 2 off the bat. Slight hesitation. And these are those little things that they add up after a while. So still a lefty-righty partnership in the middle, which is always helpful. Just keeps the Dutch fielding group moving a bit more. That's close to the off stump. How's that missed the stumps? And the Seegers with a wry smile. That mustn't have been too far away. I sort of feel this is a really important stage in this innings. USA could implode here. Still got to have that intent to hit the ball hard and not get stuck at the crease. Another dot ball as that pressure mounts, and 129 at the start of the innings. Only needing around that 6 and over, but with the wickets that have fallen and the pressure building, feels like it's a long way away. It's a nice shot. That's what we're talking about. Stay positive, show the intent, and a good bit of batting. That'll go for 4. Lovely stroke into a big pocket of space over mid-wicket. You get 4 for the troubles. I think it's the balls in between. They've definitely shown today they've got the happy knack to be able to find the boundary, but it's the amount of dot balls in between the boundaries is the worry. Can they rotate the strike consistently enough to be going at the asking rate? Good example there. Those are the type of deliveries maybe can just look to drive that down to the ground and get a 1 and get off strike. Get away with that one. Wide down the leg side. Good keeping from Delator. Chopped into the offside, into the ground. So that will end another quick over. The Dutch are racing through their overs. 8 overs down now. The score is 39 for 1. 12 overs remaining in this game, and still a lot of work to do. 90 required for USA. So 90 required, 72 deliveries. It's going to take some work, especially with the amount of spin you'd think we're going to see. And they need to take this game as deep as possible. If they can take it as deep as possible, get it down to the last couple overs, needing 8 and over, still be in with a chance. But the wickets column is probably a bit of a worry at the moment. Silver Seegers will continue. Still a big gap on that leg side if you can get a little bit funky and maybe pull out a lap sweep or conventional sweep shot. Can't do it to that line of bowling. Nice cut though, and shouts of 2, but they'll have to settle for the 1 as Ira Swilling will do the mopping up. If you are just joining us, it is 1-0 in the series to the Dutch after a 16-run victory yesterday. Win here would make it an insurmountable lead, 2-0 with 2 games to go. It's well bowled, really well bowled. Flighted delivery. Has that happy knack of producing the great deliveries that sort of sneak through and hit the stumps as we saw in her previous over. There's the drag down, straight to the fielder. That's unfortunate, that's frustrating. Phoebe Malkinball is just hovering around that 45 region just there. Went straight to her there. That was a delivery that I think USA would have hoped to have been put away. Oh, straight back this time, but those dot balls are just creeping up. Every single time there's a dot, Netherlands grow a bit more confident. That one's down the leg side. I'll keep an eye on the umpire. Not going to get back for two. It's only a long single. Was there a bit of bat on that? I think it was. So no signal from the umpire, just a little bit of bat. And another good over for the Dutch at the moment. Only 2 runs coming off it. Another good looking cut shot. And it'll only be a single. So Netherlands in control of this contest, you'd have to say. 9 overs complete out here in Kampong Cricket Club in Utrecht. Sunny Utrecht today. Yes, the score currently is 42 for 3. I understand they've obviously lost early wickets, which they wouldn't like, but you just don't want that rate to creep up to the 9s and 10s. Then you're asking a fair bit of the lower order. Looks like we're going to see an injection of pace, so this might be an opportunity for USA to get going here and maybe get themselves back into this contest. It is going to be our first look at Hannah Land here in the series. Was not in the team yesterday. Van der Woning, I thought, did a good job with the ball, but doesn't make the team today. That just shows the depth of this Dutch bowling group. Coming in as the 5th bowler, if USA are able to maybe put Hannah Land here under pressure, could be an opportunity for them in this game. Not an easy bowler to get away. You can see there, whippy sort of action, slingy. Just gets the ball to move in the air. And always feels like one of those bowlers that's aiming at the stumps. Sort of you miss, I hit sort of action. Good, strong, powerful run up. Another dot ball. The dot balls are really starting to creep up a little bit too much. I guess that's one thing that the Dutch, when they were losing wickets in the middle over phase, they still found ways to rotate the strike. And I think in every format of white ball cricket, rotating the strike in the middle overs is pretty much the key to success. High in the air, caught. Well, there you go. Comes into the lineup. Hannah Land here. Big smiles. Easy catch for Heather Seegers, who's having a day out. And the Dutch in complete control. A wide-ish delivery. Little bit of movement in. And big smiles from the team of the Netherlands. As another wicket will go down. And I believe with that wicket, the players will take a well-earned drink break. The umpires inform them there. So we're going to go to drinks with the score now at 4 for 42, 42 for 4. We'll be back in 5 minutes for the last sort of 10 overs of this contest. Hello everyone and welcome back. I hope you got a quick cup of tea and a quick drink as we get straight back into the action. The Netherlands picking up a wicket on the drinks break. It's going to be the wicketkeeper batter now. Puya Ganesh coming out to the middle. USA 42 for 4 with a bit of a mountain to climb, you'd have to think. All the Dutch bowlers having a bit of success so far. All 4 bowlers picking up a wicket. On your screen, only Iriswilling, the one that's missed out, as that's dropped into a big pocket of space. And good aggressive running. They're going to go for 2. Very tight running, and that's more like it. Maybe a couple of words from the coach at the innings break saying, look, too many dot balls. We just have to find a way to stay proactive and try and keep the score ticking over. So 2 to the total. Another positive drive, and well, there's a missed field, and that's what aggressive running can also do. Just puts that little bit of pressure onto the fielding group. So positive start from Puya Ganesh. Netherlands, you'd have to think, still in control of this contest, but it only takes one good partnership or a couple of overs of positive cricket, and USA will be right back into this. Just loses her run up a little bit there. Does land here, obviously, with that whippy sort of action. Not easy to be a fast bowler. Everything has to feel right. Everything has to feel perfect. Just pulls out of the action that time. Short ball pumped away. That's a really nice shot. It's going to find Seegers out there. And there we go. That's that running again. 2 more to the total. Exactly what we spoke about just before the drinks break, that USA probably getting a little bit stuck in between the overs of rotating strike. Some positive signs there. So a couple of 2s to end Hannah Land his first over. 10 overs complete. USA are 47 for 4 at this stage. Netherlands we're ahead, obviously, 2 for 64. Looks like Silver Seegers is going to continue. Puya Ganesh has come out there and only faced 2 balls, but just the intent in running and the aggressiveness between the wickets is always nice to see, and you can sort of see with her keeping and the energy she brings with the keeping. Expect the same with the bat. Don't count out USA just yet. Full delivery. Bit of bottom hand whip into that, and a bit of a misfield this time from Zwilling as they get through for an easy single. So 10 overs to go in this contest. It's going to be a bit of a mountain to climb from here, but this USA team's got a lot of heart, as you saw in the first innings with the field and whatnot. Just takes one good partnership or 1 or 2 good overs, and they'll be right back into this contest. As I mentioned, good to have everyone in Willow TV in North America tuning in, and for our elevated frog box stream. Oh, it's a great delivery, really good delivery. It's playing a bit all around that. They have to find a way to score a bit more freely off Silver Seegers. 2.2 overs, 1 for 8. Be wide down the leg side. Sweep shot's not a bad option. You see Phoebe Malcolmbaugh sort of hovering in that 45 region. Any shot to the left or right of her is going to race away for 4 down the hill. There is the sweep. It's pitching outside leg stump for me. Big appeal. Another sweep shot missed out. Good umpiring. Definitely pitching outside the leg stump. These dot balls in the middle sort of overs phase, Bogle, it's just got to find a way to get it away. Just get off strike a little bit more freely. That's not going to get her off strike. That's completely bamboozled her, and another bowled. And this is what Silver Seegers can do. Fantastic bowling. Gets that one to shoot through a bit. Can be a bit of a lottery of a bowler, but is a wicket-taking bowler. And USA imploding here now, 49 for 5. As another wicket will go down. And the Netherlands in complete control. Doesn't mean new batter coming to the crease now. Has an opportunity to play innings of substance, but Kadali coming out has a lot of work to do. The Netherlands have been on it in the field, haven't they? And they are pulling away in this game somewhat. A lot of people in the chat thinking that might be game, set, match. Yeah, you'd have to think at 5 for 49 and 9 overs left in the day, it would take something remarkable from USA to come back and win this game. Cricket is a funny old sport. We always get these amazing results around the world. Who knows, can they get on a bit of a heater here and fight back? Seegers has magnificent figures. It's a nice looking cut shot, but straight to Hamilton at point. Hamilton's got a bit of a cannon of an arm on her as well. No singles there. Another flighted delivery, well bowled. That'll bring up the 50 for USA, but it's taken 11 overs and they've lost half the lineup already. So 11 overs are completed, 50 for 5. The Dutch in complete control at the moment. So another over, of course, for Hannah Land here, who picked up 1 in her first. 1 for 5 for her. 9 overs to go. 79 runs required. Well, that's hoiked away to the leg side. Nice looking stroke, but it's going to find the fielder out there. It's just a single. There's been some nice shots from the USA, but maybe haven't found the gaps as much as they would have liked. Getting that to that point in the run chase where they've got to just find that boundary almost every over now. It's well bowled, really good length. Oh, a bit of a mix-up, yes, no, maybe. Oh, I don't think that's out. The umpire's given it out. Wow, that's an interesting one. Did the ball hit the stumps, or did Hannah Land here accidentally touch the stumps with her hand? It's been given out on field. And as I mentioned, we don't have the luxury of replays for runouts and so on. So it's going to be given out on field. The ball must have connected with the stumps. No sort of discussion between the batter and the umpire. And in the end, another wicket will go down as USA are on the ropes, 51 for 6. So another wicket will go, USA on the ropes. It's going to take more than a mountain to climb to win this game. That was an interesting decision given out on field. Was it the hand or was it the ball that removed the bails? That's a positive looking stroke down the ground. Well, still signs of intent from USA. Naveen Reich will do the mopping up and that'll be 2 to the total. Malcolm Ball affected that run out. Kadali takes me as the type of cricketer that isn't going to die wondering, though. Oh, goes for an audacious ramp. Oh, that shot of the day. Over the head and goes for 4. What a shot that is. Well, the dressing room love that. I love that. The grounds crew love that. That's easily shot of the day. Goes the reverse ramp over the head 4. You've got to have some serious talent to play shots like that. Using Landier's pace, Kadali hasn't given up this chase just yet. Skewed away into the offside, and that'll be just a single. So 8 off the over despite the wicket. Sadani's come out to bat it in the lower order. It's going to take a bit of help from the lower order here to get them close. Everyone's going to have to chip in somewhat, you'd have to think. Beat the bat. So Lendy over with a dot ball. 12 overs complete. 58 for 6. USA still fighting, but they've got a long way to go if they're going to get close to this total. 129 is the target. So it looks like Silver Seegers is going to bowl again here, and you can understand why. She's got really impressive figures. Looking to break through once more. Nice looking drive. Straight to Sanya Karuna, who batted well earlier today for that cameo in the first innings. Yeah, Seegers with quite phenomenal figures. 2 for 10 off 3.1. Goes the reverse Malachi, gets that away for 4. Well, Kadali getting funky out here in Utrecht. Got all the time in the world for that. Brilliant batting. That's a very good positive option against Seegers, who's been spearing it in outside the off stump. We've seen the ramp shot over the head. We've seen the reverse sweep, switch hit sort of stroke now. And Kadali, 13 off 8, hasn't given up this chase just yet. Nice use of the feet, and one has to wonder, had she come to bat a little bit too far down the order? Only takes one player to go big here, and they'll still get close. Maybe Kadali's going to be that player. Going to need some support though. Thadani's just come to the crease, faced 2 deliveries. That's okay, but they're not going to make these runs unless 2 players really sort of gel together and get going at the same pace for the remaining 7 overs, 6 overs. That's a drag down. That has to be hidden to the gap. It is hidden to the gap, and Malcolm Ball will do the mopping up just for a single. Netherlands also just need to make sure they don't go through the motions a little bit, stay disciplined and try and close this game out. Take a 2-0 lead going into Thursday. Comes down the ground this time. Really good batting from Kadali, who's got the right sort of mojo and tempo in her innings. He'll come back for a tight 2, but good aggressive running. And another over has gone for 8. So maybe signs USA breathing life back into this game. 13 overs complete. All the 6s, 66 for 6. So it looks like they're going to go back to the right arm off spin of Lily Hamilton. Picked up her first international wicket today. She has figures of 1 for 10. That spearing right arm off spin isn't going to be easy to get away. Really fires them in there. As you can see, sort of skidding on a little bit. Thadani missing out. An appeal and another example of that ball skidding on and just hurrying up Thadani a little bit. Thadani's got a bit of a job to do here, and I think it's get Kadali on strike, and already 2 deliveries sort of missed out on in this over. Couldn't get bat on ball. Flighted delivery. Well, that's Hoyt. Shouts of catch. Gone. Eris Willing isn't going to drop that. Another wicket for Lily Hamilton. Her second international wicket. A second catch for Eris Willing. And Thadani looking to lift up the rate, has to go. And the Netherlands only 3 wickets away from an impressive victory here. Long walk back to the sheds. Does mean the new batter will get an opportunity here. Madhavan will come out lower down the order. Sort of feel for Thadani. Got a fair piece of it, but Eris Willing doesn't drop any. Good safe catch out there at deep mid-wicket. Lily Hamilton is going to have a very good second international game here. She's got figures of 2 for 10 now. Just that batting card, no one's really been able to play the innings they would have liked. And unfortunately, you'd have to think USA are going to fall short by some distance. So Madhavan, first delivery. Good positive stroke, but good mopping up there from Heather Seegers, who backed up Hamilton at mid-wicket. Yeah, Hamilton, I think, is a very good find for the Dutch. Obviously playing out in Queensland, Brisbane Heat as well, and still at the right old age of 17. Looks like Hamilton's going to come in and maybe bowl a cheeky wicket maiden, and well, could spend many years representing the Netherlands, you'd have to think. Sure, the Australian selectors would be watching as well. What an over from Lily Hamilton as her cricket career in international colours takes a bright start. She's got figures of 2 for 10, bowls a maiden in a T20I. And the Dutch in complete control with that maiden over. 14 overs complete, 66 for 7. So Hannah Land here has been swung around. She's going to bowl from the pavilion end now. A little bit of a change in tactics. Oh, here we go. Kadali shaping up for that pretty funky shot. Let's have a look at the field they've got set. You can see 5 legs quite square now, but 3rd in the ring and backward point in the ring. So if you do get it through that 3rd region, there is high value in playing a sort of ramp, almost like a dill scoop. It doesn't look to get funky, just looks to whack this away, and will only get the one. The Dutch have been exceptional in the field so far, the ground fielding, but especially the catching, and I think that's going to be a point of difference. USA, unfortunately for them, put down, I think it was 5 catches, where on my records here, the Dutch haven't dropped one just yet. The old adage, fielding does win games of cricket. Catches win matches. Well bowled, nice little wristy flick through the leg side. Shouts of 2. Won't get it, just one more to the total. Kadali's moved to 17 off 11. Still not giving up this chase is Kadali. Maybe the last sort of hope for USA. Gets funky. Hits it straight to Babette Delader, and that's out. Well, looks to play the funky shot over third, who was in the ring. Doesn't get enough bat on it. And a good catch from Delader. Big smiles for the team in orange, the Netherlands, as they know they're only moments away from winning this international game. Another wicket goes down. See the team in the huddle. They're wrapped with that. Kadali was looking dangerous. Lantier picks up her second wicket. That means a new batter, Shetty, will come to the crease. USA move on to 68 for 8. Game, set and match. You'd have to think a matter of time before USA lose and Netherlands go 2-0 up in the series. A little bit unlucky for Kadali. Got a bit of bat on it, but not enough. And a very good catch from Delader as that flew through. So Shetty, who bowled well earlier today, gets asked to do some work with the bat. Bit of bat practice out in the middle. And this game is done and dusted. Gets that one a little bit wrong, wide down the leg side. Yeah, impressive bowling display from the Dutch. They really haven't given USA nearly anything. Not too many loose balls. Maybe the first over from Ira Swilling was a little bit here, there and everywhere. But besides that, they've really been on a good line and a good length for the majority of the innings. Well, Lantier coming in today. Obviously, Van der Woning, and good call from the selectors. It's had a big impact. 2 wickets, good pace. I like the setup from the Dutch. A couple of 2 genuine quicks and then a lot of spin. Right arm off spin, right arm leg spin. Good variety. Big appeal. Not too sure if that was a little bit of bat involved. Have a look at the umpire. He's got a signal leg by, so maybe slipping down the leg side. Land here, hunting the stumps here. I think she'd like to finish with the bag, maybe 3 or 4 wickets. That one's pushed into the offside. They go for a quick single. Direct hit's trouble. Well, it misses. I'll try and catch up with the ball for you, but they'll get through for a single. So another successful over for the Netherlands. Well ahead in this game. It's just a matter of time before they close out another win here on home soil. USA fighting hard, but just falling short with a lot of wickets in the early phase of this run chase. 71 for 8 after 15. 5 overs remaining on this sunny Wednesday. Lily Hamilton, who just bowled a maiden, deserves another over, of course, and make that 7 dot balls in a row. What a good find for the Netherlands. Another cricketer that's obviously grown up in Australia and definitely got some good cricket prowess about herself. I think about 2, but just the 1. Yeah, for those just joining in this series, we're back again tomorrow for the 3rd T20I. Bowled. Well, what a good day this is for Lily Hamilton. Another wicket goes down. Big celebrations. She has 3. The Dutch closing in on victory. Big smiles in that group as USA are now 1 wicket away from defeat. Maybe an early finish here at Kampong Cricket Club in Utrecht. As Lily Hamilton's got remarkable figures now of 3 for 11. What a game. And USA, they'll be thinking, what if? Because I thought after that first innings there was definitely a shot in this match, but unfortunately it just hasn't worked out. 72 for 9. New batter to the crease. Coming out there is Amadi. Gets a bit of time to have a hit. And Lily Hamilton staring down the barrel of a cheeky four-for here. Probably would have had a fair few nerves playing in her first T20I yesterday, which was in a shrunken game to 10 overs. But today, going to show her full repertoire skills. Can she wrap it up? Nice shot from Amadi, the number 11. Just the single. Yeah, love to finish with a four-for here. I'm certain her family and friends from Queensland are tuned in and loving all the action. Nice looking drive, but straight to Hamilton once more, top ball. Well, high in the air. Is that going to be the innings complete? The game complete? It won't. Just lands in a pocket of space and they'll scamper through for a quick single. So that will be Lily Hamilton's day. What a good day at the office that is. 3 for 13 for her. USA 74 for 9. 1 wicket remaining in this T20I encounter. I'm sure the USA team will take plenty of learnings and they should keep their head held high with the discipline I think they showed with the ball and their fight in the ground fielding especially. It definitely is matching the Netherlands. They'll look back at the dropped catches and be disappointed. And I think the top order just got a little bit sort of, it was either hit a boundary or dot ball. Never found that rotation of strike and in the end lost wickets early and have never really recovered. So Heather Seegers will come in to try and wrap this innings up. I have to say Heather Seegers for me would be player of the game. International 50 has taken 1 for 6 so far. Also a smart catch, so an all-round effort from Heather. One spliced to backward point. Hamilton doing the mopping up. Yeah, I think it just ekes out maybe Hamilton for player of the match. I think the runs on the board from Heather Seegers, the wicket, and obviously fielding quite well. We'll take those honours. It's all clipped away into the leg side, and I'll say too, but oh, bit of a misfield. They should go. Well, here we go. We've got a run out here to wrap it up. Here comes the throw, and that will be well, the misfield run out, game, set, match. They always say be careful about running on a misfield, and Hannah Land here gets the run out, and USA implode really in the last sort of back half of this game. They're going to be bowled out for 74 in 16.3 overs. Big smiles for the Dutch. As you can understand, they've done a good job here, and they will run away quite significant victors. 54-run victory for the Netherlands, and big smiles for the team in orange as they take an unassailable lead, I should say, 2-0 in the series. Credit to both teams for fighting hard. I thought USA were really good in the field on the ground anyway, and with the ball. Here's Babette Delator, the captain. She'll be happy with her treats. We'll keep the camera rolling on all the players for now, but overall, just no USA batter really getting in. Good to see this camaraderie between these two teams. But an easy victory for the Dutch in the end. Figures, Ira Swilling, 3 overs, none for 18. Hamilton, 3 for 13. Heather Seegers, one for not many really, 1 for 7 in the end. That'll end up. Silver Seegers 2 for 18, and Hannah Land here 2 for 17. 2 run-outs in there as well. Good to see the coaching staff also getting out there and supporting their team. They'll know it wasn't their best day with the bat, but they'll be looking to come back strongly for tomorrow. So that will wrap it up for an interesting day of cricket. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. It's been a pleasure bringing you this live on Frogbox. Follow Frogbox Play, download the app as well, and also on Willow TV in North America. Keep in touch, follow the social media accounts of USA Cricket and KNCB Cricket. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, Central European time, 12 p.m. I'm Corey Ruckers. Thanks to everyone and the team for their help today. And hopefully you'll join us for match 3 tomorrow. It's a goodbye for now.